top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market game. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Well,
All right. Good morning, guys. Hope you had a great evening. Hope you got some nice rest in. You're all nutrientized and ready to go here today. And let's go ahead and jump into our pre-market prep for Wednesday morning here. All right. So let's look at our first setup for AMZN here today. So as you can see in the overall market, we've had a little bit of a gap up. There was some news here this morning in reference to the potential. Again, this is a potential. Nothing has yet come to any kind of solid foundation yet, but there is the potential for a ceasefire out in the Middle East and Iran and all that's happening out there. In that, because of that news, we got a response that's obviously pretty nice here from the market. We're actually up $6, almost a whole percent, and I think we might have even actually gotten up to touch 1%. No, we got pretty darn close. Yeah, we did. We touched it 1% exactly. So really nice move up here this morning. Now, again, great to hear that news, and news is great. Good news is good, right? Has to eventually come to actionable results, something that actually comes to fruition of substance. That being the case, we're going to wait and see what happens here. A lot of these different trades that we're looking at today, they are, going to be a little bit affected by these gap ups. You can't have a 1% move in the overall market and not expect some of our stock or our trade plans to have to be a little bit adjusted, right? That being said, we want to keep our expectations tempered, but at the same time, we want to take advantage of these moves. So AMZN here is already gapping up here pre-market, and right now it looks like we're at about 211 and some change. So right into this zone to begin with. Now you can see the setup that we have here is that we were going to go short at 212 after we got confirmation of that resistance at 212, and we're going to buy puts shorting into that weakness through to 1030, and then taking profits off at 209, just every dollar starting at 209, 208, 207, and onwards. So that is what we're looking for for Amazon. As far as Ford goes, we were looking to go short as well. We are looking at a pre-market gap up on Ford, and we're right here hovering at about 1192 actually at the moment. So we're right near the VWAP base, or not the VWAP, one of our moving averages. So now we want to be careful because, as we know, as we get close up to 12, that's resistance for us, right? Even with this good news, we actually need more than just good news, I think, to get up above that. Now, this was our trade plan originally this morning before this gap up. Now, with this gap up, it's sort of changed. We're going to continue. This is always here for us for the time being, because again, 12 to 1207 is that heavy resistance area. So anytime we get up in that zone, I'm going to be shorting until we break that pattern. That being said, before the gap up, we were looking just to kind of short here. So now we're going to make that adjustment, simply get it up here if and when the market opens in that area. Okay. So that's the plan with Ford. And then we have Netflix. Netflix, we're looking to go long here. So what we would like is a pullback to 90.50. Once we get confirmation that 90.50 is support, we'll then buy longs into support, into that 91.50 through that, and then start taking profits every dollar from there. 90. Well, actually, it'll be 92.50. Then we might go every 50 cents from there. Just because of the volatility. Again, we have to keep our heads on a swivel. There's a lot of headline news. Now, we don't have a lot in terms of the economic calendar regarding different events coming out. We're not getting like numbers that are going to affect the market extremely hard today, things like that. I don't think we have anything even more than a 3 out of 5 star event in that regards. So that being said, aside from really all we have to listen for is, again, Middle East news. So if we get that, we can look for that long here, and then maybe we could go every dollar, but I'm going to be safe and take profit off every 50 cents just to kind of take a little bit of that change and profit put in the pocket. All right, then Palantir. You can see our setup for Palantir. Now, Palantir is gapped up pre-market as well, just like mostly everything has. And then we're looking for a pullback. We'd like to get back at least to this 156, but maybe as low as 154. Upon confirmation of support in this area, we'll simply take a long and then take profits off at 158 every $2. I might do every dollar as well on this because, again, the unusual circumstance. Otherwise, I was doing 158, 160, and then maybe 161 up there. Okay. So those are the trade plans we're looking at here today, guys. So we are looking to go short on Amazon, short on Ford. All right. Then we are looking to go long on Netflix and long on Palantir. So we got a little bit of something for each side here today, guys. All right. So if you have any questions about this trade, members, feel free to text me directly. Non-members, feel free to leave those in our group chats. And non-members, if you're not a member, come to our group. We're here at toptiertradingteam.com. We are at the moment a private Facebook group that we're working on our non-social media platform as we speak. Should have that up and running by the end of this month, so that come April moving forward, we are in full swing. But we offer one-to-one private mentorship and strategy sessions. On top of that, we have weekly group study halls where we have you look at some of the trades from the week prior, then trades we're looking at for the week ahead, and then a Q&A session afterwards to really provide clarity. And then we also have real-time swing trade alerts that go right to your phone. And these trade alerts are nice because, unlike other alerts, whether they're scalps or day trades, these are the type of trades you could actually take action on and profit from. These aren't going to be quick trades where we're in and out before you even get the notification. These are trades that will not only allow you the time to get the notification, but to contemplate the trade, assess whether or not it's the right trade for you to take. And then if you feel so, you'll be able to take action on those trades and profit from them. So that is another thing that we offer, again, at toptiertradingteam.com. We'll look forward to helping you become a profitable trader here with us. All right, guys. So we've got a little bit over 15 minutes until the market opens. So let's go ahead and get ready and get ourselves on our P's and Q's. And I'll be here right at the opening to call them as I see them.
Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone.
All right, guys, the market is open now. We've been open a couple minutes, so let's do a quick check-in and see where we started at. All right. Woo, look at Amazon with a huge gap up here this morning, all the way up to 212.80s, almost 213. Wow, that is a heck of a gap up, guys. So what we're looking for here is really just a drawdown from this pull up. I did expect it to move up here, clearly, because we're looking to short from up in this area, but we got an extra little dollar or so that we went higher than expected. But let's see if that pulls back. You know, obviously it's only the first couple minutes of the day here. So there's a lot to have still happen. But if we get that pullback right into our zone, guys, we might get the move we're looking for. Gaps act as magnets for price action, right? And that being the case, this is only going to go so far on the gap up. SPY is only going to have so much room to move up. And look, right off the bat, we're running into that 661, which we expected to be. Look, it says right there, bounce resistance. We're getting the bounce, right? Look where we're getting the resistance. I mean, I don't know how to make it any clearer than these drawings here. But that being said, expect that resistance to occur. So look at some of the names we're in to do the same and kind of resist and pull back. So upon confirmation that this 212 eventually does become resistance, and it's probably going to be 213 first, then we'll drop a little. But once we get below this 212 and we get confirmation that it will be resistance, we got a perfect short entry here on Amazon, guys. So keep your eye on that if that's what you're interested in. Ford did exactly kind of what we're thinking, got right into our stop area, actually a little higher. We got this area up here. This is a constant short zone. So this was the original trade plan, but in consideration of the gap up this morning, we have to consider that it may end up being this move up here. No big deal. That's perfect. We'll take advantage of that. If and when it moves up there, we'll just grab that short at a cheaper price than the one we got yesterday, and we'll just take advantage on the move down. I don't think we have enough substance in the market to get beyond the 661. At most, guys, at most, if we kind of barrel through this, we're going to stop at this 666, maybe as early as 664 in this zone. All right, so I do anticipate resistance in the overall market, and so the same for these individual names as well. And then Netflix, let's see what we're looking at here. Let me get rid of this one. Okay, Netflix, man, right off right off of that bounce area. Look at that, right off of the top end of our buy channel for the long. We'd like to see a pullback. To be honest, I want to fill this gap first before I get into this position. I think it'll likely do that. Again, gaps act as magnets for price action. And so once we get that drawdown here, then I want to get this tested. Upon confirmation of support, I'll buy into that strength. And look, we're already up here setting the high of the day, so we can look to at least this 92.50 for our first profit target. So we'll keep an eye on that. Last but not least, we have Palantir. And Palantir is pretty much, oh wow, it definitely popped up on us as well. We'll see what happens. We're going to get news. Everything that gaps up, guys, is going to pull back. Nothing moves in straight lines. And again, this is just the way it goes. So upon that pullback, it should be perfect for our entry right here on Palantir. So let's keep an eye on that. And we're already almost 2 profit targets deep. So when we get that pullback, we can really anticipate that return to these levels up here if and when we do. All right, so that seems to be all we're really seeing at the moment. Again, super early here, guys. So let's be patient, keep our eyes open, and we'll see what happens. All right.
Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Bricks so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. option shares. Long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Top tier! Top tier trading team! Top tier! Top tier trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win, so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, talk game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier! Top tier trading team! Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent, top tier trading team in the building.
All right, guys. See where we're at here. We're about 15 minutes into the day, so I want to take a quick gander and just see where things are at. So you can see our stops being tested here on Amazon. Looks like we're coming up to a potential. There's a potential start of a double top resistance here. So we'll see. You know, I mean, it might be strong. It might break through. We're going to be patient on these setups here today. You know, there's a lot of volatility out there because of the news. So we want to be very careful on our entries and exits. Right, and then it looks like Ford, we're pulling back off of that 12, just like we anticipated. I'm telling you guys, this 12 is like a brick wall for Ford. So anytime we just go up there, it's like instinct and reflex for me. We're up at 12, time to short. Until that pattern breaks, I have no reason to think it will until we get better news on the war and oil and everything else in the long run. So as long as the market is being suppressed, so will Ford. So got into this short up here at 12, and I'm just going to start taking probably around a 670 or 1175 or 1168. I'll start taking profit off of that short on Ford. Let's see, SPY's pulling back a little bit right at that resistance that we anticipated, guys. So nothing new or surprising here, right? We even had it labeled for like a week, right? So there we are doing what we wanted it to do. And perfect. Netflix is starting to give us our entry, starting to fill that little pre-market gap. Once we do fill that pre-market gap and we get the confirmation that this 90.50 is support, you're good for the long from there. And at least to revisit the high of the day, if not to break it. last but not least, Palantir, just not pulling back yet, but showing a little bit of a resistance up there. Maybe that's enough to pull us back to start filling the gap on some of these plays, guys. But that's basically what we're looking for. Most of these we want a gap fill from the gap up, see what the levels hold. If the levels hold from the gap fill, then we know we're good on these setups. So just being patient. The only thing we're in right now is this horde short. Still waiting on Amazon, still waiting on Netflix and Palantir. Okay. Any questions you guys have on these trades, guys? You know where I am at.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time, phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Hey, soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time, phone alert, and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, top tier trading team, top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. In the ship, turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real-time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real-time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss move. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions, you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. Accusations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns.
Screen share when the bell starts to ring. For top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Well,
Alrighty, folks, let's see where we are at here. It's 9:04 Central Time. Believe it or not, it's only been 34 minutes that the market's been open. So here we are on Amazon, just waiting to really get that confirmation on our stop. Look, guys, we might end up having to change this just ever so slightly. If it ends up we see that this is a double top right here, there would be nothing wrong with taking that entry here. But as you can see, we are starting to get a little bit of weakness already, so really this looks like a nice little setup to look forward to. At minimum, guys, we're going to want to test this gap that we created overnight, so you're probably good here, in terms of just confirming once we get a double top. If we try to retest this high of the day and it doesn't break through the high of the day and it acts as resistance, then you're pretty good. I mean, we always like to usually have our stops tested, and we kind of prefer it. And look, it's even happening right now. It would be even understandable if you took the position now. Trade line is rejecting VWAP. It never got above it. You know what I mean? Not really getting a lot of volume in terms of giving me a signal that this is going to break the high of the day moving forward. And when you look at the SPY, it's already pulling back from its move up. It's looking at like it wants to fill the gap as well. Its overnight gap right here is being filled. It's actually, this was the whole gap. It's already a good third, if not halfway through, filling that gap. Now, it doesn't mean we're not going to go back up to retest the high of the day or anything like that. But again, gaps act as magnets to price action, right? And especially when they're this close. For instance, if we had actually gapped up way up here, and this is where we opened this morning. Well, if it was that bullish and there was still good news to drive that action, we might still be going up, right? But that it was just news. News is somewhat hearsay until it becomes something that's of substance and measurable, and then the market can sustain valuations off of that news. Until then, I expect gaps to be filled. Amazon is giving us that perfect opportunity right now. Got a nice move on up. Look at that. I mean, guys, if you go to the overnight close, I mean, it was way down there at 207, and you're looking at a $5 move over it. Right? And here you are. Getting that nice little pullback. So congrats if you're in this Amazon trade. Same with Ford. It's instinct to short Ford at $12 for me. I mean, look, I was looking before the gap up this morning to be shorting in the zone. We're now getting into the zone, and I'm having shorted from up here. Now, you guys can still short. This setup is still valid, even prior to the gap up. I've just, I've had enough observation and experience to know that when you get these gap ups, and depending on why you get gap ups or gap downs, will determine whether or not you should potentially get in or not, and so forth. In this case, I saw that it was a good opportunity. Didn't have to wait necessarily for the trade setup we had for today, because I'm very confident, having observed Ford for a long time and knowing its recent trends as well as its long-term trends, that I'm okay. I'll short up here as soon as we get up here. And that's what I did. As soon as we got up to that high and I saw weakness, like this is a clear double top. I mean, here's our first test, and then you got up there, then you drew back down That's why you have this upper wick right here, right? It could not sustain its gain. Well, it came down, held trade line, and we went to retest it, but look at the volume. That volume was nowhere near the volume that it got on the move up initially, right? That's an indication of bearishness, and we got that bearishness to act, acted as resistance, which we anticipated. And then now we're just slowly but surely creeping on down. And now we're actually getting into the zone. I mean, you could still have gotten into this trade. This is what the trade was to begin with for the day, the short entry right here, And then I'm going to be taking profits off here now instead of that. So, full disclosure, I mean, I'm going to be exiting positions down here where potentially others will be entering because, again, this is a perfectly valid setup. It was a perfectly valid setup for the day. That's what we came into looking for this. We had got this. This is icing on the cake. This is a gift from the market gods. This is a gift from the market gods. Because now, imagine if this trade ends up being successful that we came into the day with. Well, then we're going to be all the way down here. We'll be taking profit down near that 1150, instead of, having to wait. It's just that much better. And increase that risk reward. And look at that, Amazon is coming down just like we anticipated. It's breaking the low of the day. And so as long as we have higher number and volume and size of red volume candles, this should just continue on down. Good job if you took that short, guys. Now this is okay. If you were aggressive, if you're an aggressive trader, you could have taken, extremely aggressive. I wouldn't have recommended doing it myself. I did not do it. Would have been possibly here once you saw that weakness, knowing just how things potentially go, how comfortable you are with Amazon, how comfortable you are with your risk, all the things that you would personally need to assess to be able to consider that. I mean, you're doing nicely now already, and congrats if you did. Now, if you're a little less aggressive, but aggressive nonetheless, in my opinion, you could have taken it right here on this retry of the high of the day, which is clearly a failed retry to break that high, right? And then on top of that, what else do you see? The trade line had never gotten above the volume weighted average price indicator, or the VWAP. Okay, because that trade line never got up there, and we were retesting the high of the day on lower volume than we had on the move up initially. Those were all bearish indications that this was going to break down. Now that, again, not as aggressive as getting in here, but a little bit, and because the real confirmation, in my opinion, is still coming up right now. So what you look to do and see if you want to really get into this trade with, I would say it's already in the 70s as far as percentage of confidence, but I would say with tap 80 or better, is a rejection right here. We want to see, it says it's holding this level right here. We want to see it go up and test our stop, guys. How many times do I say we love getting our stops tested, especially when our stops align with major indications or levels? In this case, it would be lining up with VWAP. So if we get both a rejection or resistance at 212, which is our stop, coupled with a trade line and price action rejection of VWAP, that's the trigger right there. That's like you've now entered 80% and you're on your way there. Now, the only thing that would be better than that is when you see that, if you see after that move, a bearish engulfing candle on high volume breaking the low of the day. That is now you're in the 90% plus. This trade is going to work out. And I mean, at that point, you might give up a little bit of profit, barely, a little bit, but you have so much confidence in the trade, and you're going to look at the amount of room you have on this trade, all the way down there. So you have all this to benefit from. That's why I'm saying sometimes these gap ups, or in some cases it's a gap down, just happens to be a gap up. These are gifts from the gods. They give us these gaps that help us kind of, if we watch correctly, take advantage of, and set up for us nicely these situations. So guys, if you are looking to get in this Amazon trade, just watch, for a trade line and price action rejection at this at a retest of this 212 and this VWAP. If you see a rejection there, you're good to go. It's actually just breaking the low of the day right now. I don't know about the volume, but I wouldn't be surprised to get that move up in an attempt to hold this here. But if you see what I just narrated, I mean, this is a great short here, guys. Let's see, Ford just waiting, not doing much. SPY is trying to retake VWAP at 658, but already pulling back pretty nicely. I mean, it's gonna. I would be surprised if we don't fill the gap here today. I think we're gonna go back to 653, 654. Once we get there, we'll see what happens, but it's gonna pull back more. Netflix. Oh wow, look at that. Right off. Look at that. I mean, that's the only thing I'd like better is a test of the stop. But if you got in this, guys, congrats if you're taking advantage. But look, you got right into the middle of the buy zone here. We had a buy zone to go long between 91 and 91.50. What is the low here? Got to 91.13, guys. I mean, maybe 15. So enough. Right in there. Now, we didn't get the stop tested, but, sometimes the strength comes before you can get those confirmations of the stops. And, there's nothing wrong with here. So long as your stops are set, if this does, for some reason, reverse on you, you want these stops set to get out in case you're wrong, so that this is all you lose. This is a small loss, okay? But compared to, look how much you can make. Whoops. So this is your risk reward. You have all this upside, all this profit up here to look forward to for this area. So you got, this is your potential loss. Gain. You want to aim for, 3 to 1 should be your regular. Some rare times it's okay to accept 2 to 1 on a setup. But heck, if you could get 4 or 5 to 1, I mean, that's even better. Now that comes when you get those stop tests. When you get, just like we're getting had gotten with Amazon. When you get our tests of the stop and you get into positions when you feel confident to do so, like, again, if this reaches here and goes and tests, or if you were aggressive and got it here, I mean, you're just adding all this extra profit margin and risk and, reward to your risk. But you want to be, whatever style you choose to take, have your risk management protocols in place, whether that's hedging your main positions, whether that's having your stops set and being very surgical with your stops and taking your stops. It's easy to say, oh, my stop is here, but then if you don't get out when you should, you're like, oh, well, it's good. And then you go in this ping pong back and forth about what you should be doing and what's going to happen and what you hope for, and your odds change, your risk rewards change. Like, it's not worth it. Just stick to your stops. If you have a stop, if you have a hedge, make sure you have a hedge. Whatever your protocols are. I mean, we're not going to go through everything available, but here in this case, you could see how it added a little bit of extra. This is, if you were up here, you got to add that to your profit margin. We got that on Ford. When we get down in here, which was our expected profits off of this setup, well, having gotten up here, we're going to be able to take advantage of this extra move on the way down. And that way, in case we don't get to a profit target, you still get the same profits. Say news comes out, because again, we're in a very much news kind of headline risk environment right now, right? So we got to keep our ear to the ground, kind of hear things as they come out, keep your head on a swivel, because things can move quickly in these type of environments. But that being said, there's opportunities in that environment as well, so long as you're positioned and sized correctly to take advantage. Let me see what we are on Palantir here. Ooh, goodness. So Palantir, we were going to go long, still can go long. And just like Amazon with the gap up, if you guys saw this resistance, seeing that there was a gap and then there was likely a gap to be filled, wouldn't have been surprising to take a put, just do a short little day trade until you get back into what we were looking at as far as the close yesterday. And then having filled that gap, this was our original setup, was to go long. So that trade setup is still good. Even when you get these gap ups and the gap up above your setup, it doesn't mean your setups are gone. It's just not working right this moment. Timing is key. Once it goes to fill these gaps, the setup will be just fine again. Now we could gauge strength and weakness at that point, and we have a better view actually of that strength or weakness and whether or not the setup that we had originally had planned is worth keeping or not. We'll see. But on top of keeping that plan up, you could have taken a short on the way down to retest that plan. There's all the different ways that you can play things, and it's like martial arts. There's all different types of kung fu and arts that you can use. All right, any questions about these trades, guys? As you know where I'm at. All right, we'll keep our heads on everything.
Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share, live eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trader team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink.
team. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah.
Top 10 trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes. Wake up, check charge. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and started your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. QS sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we on go. On go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Hey. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Hey. Turn red days green, flip the pay. Hey. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Hey. Trading mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your own life stop. You at work, we on charts. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on, come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. On go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it and you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team. Top 10. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Top tier. Who you trust when the candles bow? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top 10 trading team, we on go. On go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they float. They float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Pick a road. Top 10 trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
charts on my phone. Candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading marks, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules. Use faith, we learn. Elevate. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning it. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data tick slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that cream. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Hey! We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah! We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 hey,
All right, guys. We've been open just over an hour. It's 9:37 Central. Let's go ahead and take a look-see at where we are, shall we? Okay, yeah. So Amazon is retesting VWAP just like we thought. And look how it's lining up kind of right with that 212. So keep an eye out. But it looks like we're double topping a little bit there. But if you get below, what you'd like to see is really a move down below this I would say 211.50, really. Once you break that 211.50, I think you're just good to kind of ride this on down from there. Let's see where Ford is. All right, Ford is right where our initial stop of the day from our initial trade plan before the gap up. So this was our trade plan before the gap up that we had in the market. So then when the gap up, we just simply ran into what was already not permanent, but kind of moderate term until the trend gets broken area of resistance. In fact, let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit so you guys could see. I mean, you could see how even a couple of days ago it was resistance. And if we go back even further, let me zoom that back a little. That's a little bit obscure. Let's go here. All right. So if this, yeah, let's go all the way to here. Now these thick vertical blue lines separate the week. So this is a whole week. This week. This is last or the week prior, so on and so forth. All right. So right here we've got that 12, right? And look how it's been resistance. First of all, that's where we bounced up from, to try to kind of regain some momentum from this downtrend that we were in before. But you can see once we broke down through, it's been resistance, 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 resistance. So I have no reason to suspect that won't remain the case until there's a reason that it won't be the case. Now, if we start to kind of form more of a bullish pattern here, if the overall market starts to also, and this is not overall, we're just watching today here. Let me kind of zoom this out too. So this is a 5-minute. All right. But if overall the market starts to rebound in a general sense, not just today here on a little bounce or whatever, but overall a bullish reversal trend, then we can kind of consider this 12 no longer being that resistance and then flipping it to support. And then we expect, and it starts from 1224 as far as resistance. As you can see, I already have a short entry put up there from prior, but definitely 1250. Absolutely 1250 would be the other area of resistance. And basically it would likely channel, likely we would channel between 12 and 1250. And we do the same thing where we would take advantage of that channel trading in between those zones and being mindful of everything in a general sense as well. So right now, this is totally understandable. And that's why I had no problem just taking this position. Let me switch this back out to the 5-minute now. Taking this short position off of the move on forward on this gap up, even though our original position was to go short up of these levels that we're just about to enter, ironically. No problem for me to add a little icing to the cake in terms of my short position and bought up here as well, like I did. And as you know, guys, yesterday I already had entered a short here. Today was a position I was already in. I'd gotten a short from here, right? And then this gap up's no big deal for me. Now I'm just simply taking advantage of a double top. You can see the double top resistance and I'll move back down to VWAP at least. Meanwhile, let me zoom that back out. We've got a VWAP rejection thus far. We haven't even broken, up through. And so we're just entering that trade that we were originally looking to get into. So we're just waiting to, have that happen and watching the overall market as well. Let's see how we're doing here on Netflix. All right. Beautiful. Didn't get in this position. You can't get in everything. Just, but it doesn't take more than one trade to make your day, your week, your month if you do it right. But that's a beautiful double bottom there, right in the middle of the lower end of our buy zone for the long entry, clearly marked for you guys here. Didn't get the stop test that we like, but that happens. If you took advantage of that double bottom right there, and that's awesome. Congrats, guys. If you go up to the high of the day, you're going to be entering what, in my opinion, would be the first profit target there. As you can see, 92. You could even start to take some off at the high of the day. It's 92.25-ish, just to kind of, take a little bit off and take advantage, put some profit in your pocket, take a little bit of risk off. But then obviously you have these levels right here to look forward to up at 93, 93.50. Every 50 cents I would be, because we're in such a headline risk environment. Normally I go a full dollar or a delta, but because of the situation, I like to get out when it's available, even if it's a half delta. All right, but that's awesome. Let's see what we have with Palantir. Okay, so Palantir did not give us our entry yet for our trade plan. We were looking to go long. had another gap up. Surprise, surprise. Um, we'll just see what happens. Maybe it pulls back into our zone and get it in there. So that it's not obviously the plan isn't active now, but the trade plan isn't dead yet. I mean, it's very much a possibility. Maybe later today, could be an hour from now, it could be towards the end of the day, it could be tomorrow, that this setup still is valid, and we're going to keep an eye on the price action here on Palantir and just be patient. We let the setup just do its thing. Right. Ford still testing a prior stop. So, yeah, great trading here this morning, guys. I hope you were able to take advantage of some of these setups. Tell you what, any of you guys took this Amazon trade or are taking this Amazon trade, if and when you find yourself down here at yesterday's close, or anywhere between 207, 208, you'll be some happy campers if that happens. Just be careful because we got up there. Keep your stops tight. It's 213, just a little over 213 we got to. So that's an impressive gap. Let's see what the market's doing. Okay, just watching the back and forth, guys.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts, ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, light the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like Tues in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
lights glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side, you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, folks, it is 9:58 Central Time, and I do have a one-on-one coming up here at the top of the hour in about a minute or two. So I do want to go and see where we're at with some of these positions and then kind of go over that before I have to be gone for the next hour or so. So it looks like Amazon is testing the stop still. Look, right now we're getting a trade line VWAP test, all right, as well as a retest of the high of the day. So look for potentially a double top. Okay, look for a double top as far as resistance. Want to watch the volume profile. Okay, very, very important that you're watching the volume profile as price action is giving us these moves and these patterns are forming. As of now, it looks ever so slightly more bearish than bullish. So suspecting potentially resistance at that 213. And if so, we could see a retrace of the trade line back down, in which case that double top resistance. Once you break through that 212, that will prove to be resistance, and then you can move on down from there. All All right, so keep an eye on that, guys. Again, I'm going to be gone the next hour. Unfortunately, I won't be able to sit here and watch that with you, but I'll be back right afterwards to see what happened and commentate. Ford, same deal. Ford is going right into its stop, what was the original stop zone set up with a trade plan here today. And then we're just waiting to see what happens here. But it looks like it's going in our direction. Trade line is below the VWAP indicator. We're testing what was the prior stop for the prior trade plan. So, it's looking good. Just waiting and having to be patient. Let's see overall market. Oh, wow. Very nice. Right into the high of the day here, guys. So, in my opinion, this is a great time to start taking profits at this 92.50. Okay. Especially if you got in here at that bottom around 91, 91.20, 91.15. You got a nice delta, almost delta and a half, delta and a quarter, but plenty of profit is the point. So start, I would personally be taking some profit off at this position here. But that's a real nice move there on Netflix, and trade plan looks like it's going very nicely to plan. Let's see. Last but not least is Palantir. Still waiting for a pullback into that zone. Again, this is our original long call buy zone. I think we're just going to have to wait until we get that pullback, and then once we see what happens in here, maybe that's something that'll formulate for us either later today, tomorrow, or heck, maybe later this week. So we'll keep an eye on everything. So, all right, guys, I will see you in about an hour, and keep your eyes open. Okay, talk to you in a few here. All right, guys, it's a little bit after 11. Looks like it's about 11:05, and of course that's Central Time. And we're checking on the markets here, kind of see what's happening. Looks like in the overall market, we got a little bit of a pullback. Let's see where we're at here. Right in the middle of that zone. It's right between the gap up and the move back down. So looks like we didn't quite. Actually, we pretty much did fill the gap. Yeah, I think that gap is pretty well filled. But we'll see if that continues on to the downside. It looks volume-wise like we do want to kind of continue to go down and test possibly this low of the day here. So we'll keep an eye out on the overall market. And then, of course, helps us kind of understand what we're looking at with our individual trades as well. So let's go and see what those are doing. 1 second. I'll make sure we get the right charts up here. All right, so Amazon, look at that. Beautiful. We were looking for that 212 to act as resistance, right? We wanted that 212 to be resistance, and that's exactly what we got. Very clear double top right there at that level, right? I mean, we got a little bit higher at the high of the day, of course, because we gapped up to that 13, but it's clear that this is a very much resistance right here, right? That 12, 35 to 50, okay? See how these upper wicks, they display the fact that it was having trouble holding their gains, its gains here on Amazon. So there you go. We see the trade line rejected at VWAP, right? Right where it also was our stop. So we had double confirmation, trade line rejection of both 212 and VWAP that aligned right at that level, just like we said at the beginning of the morning, right? And people feel free to rewind this live, guys. You can see for yourself. That being the case, I said that's the perfect entry, and what you're looking for is a bearish engulfing candle on a high volume move. Look at that. Bearish engulfing candle, high volume, and now you're on your way down into your entry. I mean, this is still a great entry in these areas, but you could wait for another test and a rejection of VWAP if you'd like at this point. But if you did, again, if you were aggressive and you got in because you felt that this gap up was too much and you got in near this 213, I absolutely would be taking profit off at this, having gotten here at this 210 and 210.30. That's the beauty of these moves, is sometimes you get to increase your risk reward for what is the trade setup that you're already looking at. This was our original trade plan for the day, right? When we got the gap up was a gift. The gift from the stock gods. Because then if it falls back into your trade and that sets up, and if you were also aggressive, you can add to it, or if not add to it, it helps you at least have the confidence for your original trade plan. So again, if you did take advantage of this gap up to 213 plus, great job. And certainly in my opinion, this 210 would be where I would be taking off that profit as well. All right. See Ford, same deal with Ford. You got the gap up, and look, that gap up took us right into 12, which has been our area of resistance. You can see it's a stop in our short entry from a while ago, but that's a constant. Just like I mentioned earlier, anytime I see Ford go up in that area, I'm going to short it until it finally gives me the bullish confirmation that it's going to break and hold 12, and it hasn't for weeks now. It's been acting as resistance, and I will continue to remain. It will think that it will remain resistance until it shows me otherwise. So here we are on our way down here and looking to take profit around. I might, around this break of this 1168 of maybe 1165, because again, the gap up was a gift, right? We were already in a short and looking to come on down. This was a setup for potential for today for others to get in the trade. That's exactly what we got, a trade line VWAP rejection. So really, if you want to be conservative but still be in this type of trade, look for a trade line test of VWAP and one last resistance test here. One test of this 1186 maybe 1180 to 1186. When you see that reject of VWAP and this 1180 to 1186 zone, then you could go ahead and feel confident and taking it on down from that 1150. All right. But if you got it up here at 12, you can see how you're doubling your profit margin, right? If you got in here at 1175 to 1150, well, that's 25 cents off the board, right? Got it up here at 12, well, that's doubling that. So, like, you see how knowing a stock and having the confidence to take a position when you see an opportunity can help you, just kind of make a little bit more money once in a while. This isn't, these aren't, I wouldn't say black swan events. Gap ups and gap downs happen all the time, but not all the time. You know what I mean? Like, but they happen, just like a big wave in the ocean. They're not all huge waves, but they're not every big wave is a tsunami either. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what's happened here for us today in the overall market with these gap ups. All right, Netflix. Let me zoom back out a little bit. Let's put this on the 5 minute. Make it a little easier to see. All right, so you can see how we only got to our first profit target. Yeah, but still a nice little play here. I mean, if you were able to get in right here, that's a nice little move that you could have taken advantage of and made yourself no less than 1 delta worth of profit, guys. So great job up here. Now, right here, if you were in, if you tiered in or if you got anything more than 1 contract, personally, just as a lesson, when you see this trade line VWAP cross to the downside, that, in my opinion, would have been the indication to get out of the position. Okay, doesn't mean you can't still be in this trade or this setup won't set right back up for us. But as a matter of saving the profit that's already been made and as risk management, well, that's what I personally would have done. I think getting in this Netflix trade, I've been forward and, just busy doing other things. But had anybody gotten in on here, absolutely. Look at that. That was a nice little move. You could have taken some profit off of there. And as soon as you saw this, really, I mean, as soon as you saw this weakness, would have been a sign to maybe take some off. But as soon as you saw this bearish engulfing candle and then a second one, absolutely would have. As soon as I would have seen price action come down here, pulling trade line down, I'd have been out for sure. But that doesn't mean, again, you can't set up and take it on from there. So, and then if you hypothetically, because nothing here is financial advice, guys, but say I got half of my size here and took profit off here, got out of the position. Well, if I was to re-enter, I would only get like a small tier 1 position. So that way it's only putting at risk at most maybe the profit that I just made on this move up, as opposed to any of my own capital at this time. Essentially, basically playing with house money. You know what I mean? Take advantage of this move, profit, take that profit, and see if this sets back up again. Maybe it does. Maybe it's even better. Maybe we get all the way down here, and then this provides us support. We never tested the stop, right? You could have taken advantage of this move, but maybe there's a better move to come to us throughout the day. Say hypothetically, we get down here, we test the stop, it provides support. Upon that support confirmation, you can buy into that strength through and then start, maybe back up to the high of the day. Definitely wherever VWAP would be, which is probably going to be around this 91.50. So if you got it at 90.50, you could go a whole delta and still be in the buy range, but take profit. You see what I mean? So, like, patience to see how things go. There's no rush. Market's not going anywhere. The ocean's not going anywhere. You miss one wave, there'll be another wave to surf, guys. That's just the way it is. This market's not going anywhere. Let's check Palantir. There we go. See what I mean? Palantir is a great example. And here we go. We had the gap up, which took away our trade plan to start with, right? Well, now we are retracing back. We're going to keep an eye on things like the trade line and VWAP relationship, along with price action. as well as the volume profile, right? And in watching those variables, we're going to see, does this reset up for us here today? You know, if so, I mean, then there's another trade, and you can expect potentially highs back up near the high of the day. That's a nice sizable move if that happens. So, you know, just patience, guys. Let it come to you. You know, we don't chase. We're not about, you know, quick schemes, this and that. We let the price action come to our setups. We take advantage accordingly. We do make adjustments. You can't just drive with your GPS and your GPS doesn't see the big pothole in the ground, right? You've got to be able to adjust to things. But you also have a plan. You know how to get to the store. You don't want to add 5 miles to your trip by just not having a plan to how to get to the store, right? So that you got to have that balance. That's what it comes down to. So, all right, guys. But any questions on any of these trades, you certainly know where I'm at, and feel free to ask them.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top 10 trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on man to shake, show you how the entries flow. Strategy sessions cooking while the coffee still steams. If you want to trade like a pro, you gotta roll with the team. Do
From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Yeah, used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge, that's the blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it, we gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose. Still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bells start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game and we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in the raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game and we run it again. Top tier trading team, there's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose to trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose to trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time green. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah.
Top tier trading team. Roll it in. Top tier trading team. Coffee cold, futures glow, screens up before the sun. Charts dance, numbers flow, we're already on the run. Mentorship on the morning call, old vets, brand new blood. Strategy sessions down the hall, turning down into a flood. We're the top tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly groups, study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through. Make a plan, then see it through. Top tier trading team, where we trade this life we choose. Trading lights on the dashboard, keeping risk tight. Screen share, hands on the wheel.
All right, guys. So keep an eye on some of these moves. If you're in these trades, you can see here, I got a little move on Palantir, got right into that buy zone here at 153, and then bouncing pretty nicely here, already up to about almost 157. So something that can keep, in mind if you're in this trade. Watch for a little bounce, maybe up to VWAP here to 158, but that's a nice little $3 move there. It's three deltas that you can make a nice little profit on. Be careful because you got VWAP here, obviously going to be acting as some resistance. You want to be mindful of that. But the market did get a little pop. I guess there's something regarding JD Vance going to Pakistan to work out some type of agreements potentially. I guess Pakistan is working rather diligently to kind of mediate some type of peace deal between Iran and the United States and I almost said Iraq, Israel. So we'll see what happens. Again, this is kind of the where we're at, right? We've been talking about how much we are in a very much a news-driven cycle right now. Where you get one piece of news that comes out at 1 minute and it moves things. You get another piece that moves the other way, right? So we just have to be mindful of levels. Now, through this action, you could see, and this is the overall market here, we're still within ranges and levels. So, this is a choppy day, but we're still respecting levels, right? And that's one thing to mind. We're going to likely be in this channel. It would take some substantiation of that news in regards to peace talks, which would be de-escalatory, to kind of get us up into the 666 level, which I do expect to be resistance if we do. But until then, we'll just expect a little bit of back and forth within this channel, and then just kind of see what happens through there, and then act accordingly on our other trades and their positions as well. Okay, well, that's the plan, guys. We're just kind of in that mode. Wow, Amazon popped a little bit here. So, not surprised. You guys, look, you're going to have a little bit of a reattempt to get to this higher day. Watch the volume profile if this is a trade you're looking to get into. All right. I'm already in a trade, so I'm not going to take this trade. And, I don't like getting into too many trades because you don't want to have to be watching so many things and then you miss what happens in one and the other. You know what I mean? Until you're good with individual trades you're in, I wouldn't recommend moving on to multiple trades at a time. So for the sake of ease for everybody, We focus highly on Ford for most of our members and ourselves, though we have these other ones available for others that are kind of into these names as well. Um, but Amazon is up to, looks like it wants to test that potential high of the day. Now, this is where you want to look. Remember, we're talking about a real conservative move here would be to wait for this rejection of VWAP, while price action would likely take you to the high of the day. If it's weak volume, then we will have a rejection of price at that level, while also incorporating a VWAP trade line. The relationship here, having a trade line potentially pierce and above, but ultimately reject the volume weighted average price indicator or the VWAP. If that's the case, well, that's obviously bearish. A double top at the high of the day, coupled with a VWAP trade line rejection, that would give us potentially that look that we're looking for, that indication we're looking for to go to the bearish side. Now, again, we want to see this pull down. Now, we had this gap up, which changed our original setup a little bit, right? So we're kind of acting now as if this 212.85 is our stop. We got up to 213. But so we should kind of switch that up a little bit, to be honest. But, it's fine. We could follow the original trade plan as well. And then it would be more conservative and better if we did anyway. Let's see. Ford's still waiting down there. Right. All right, guys. Nice trades here today. Now, guys, if you did get into this Palantir on this bounce at 155, absolutely, in my opinion, would be taking profit off of this 158. Take a little something off, put that in your pocket, de-risk. All right. And you could always continue on the upside if need be, but I would definitely be taking profits there. All right. Any questions, guys? Go ahead and leave those in the chat.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow. Yeah, now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team, hey, down in deep where the battle scheme, yeah. We live that trader thing. Prince 1-1 strategy sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly group study halls blazing,
Real-time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, hey, down in deep where the battle scheme, yeah. We live that trader theme. Top tier trading team, from that first small win to the big time green. Top tier trading team, stacking skill on scale, living up the trader dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart close, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear.
traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trader, trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top town trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, and I roll with the top trail trading team. Hey, they got that trading mob screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean.
out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Baby, red candle.
All right, guys. So looks like the market is just kind of hanging around VWAP. So trying to kind of make its decision here on where it wants to go for the day. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see Ford kind of bounce up to this 1180 to test VWAP as well and kind of see where it goes from there. And there we go with our double. Looks like we're getting a double top, at least a little resistance here. So if you see this give up, you see the trade line get below the VWAP, as well as price action get down here, then it can't recapture. That'll be a great opportunity to potentially um, go short at that point. Well, you want to wait and see because this could also be a move on up. So, but I think it's going to be the first move is more likely the case. Oh, sorry guys. I think someone's at the door. My dog's barking. Give me just a minute.
All down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone. You got the team, top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions. You log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your head, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride, weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier training. From the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, top tier trading dreams, top tier. We'll walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. Weekly study halls, Q&A. Break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team, top trader trading team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turn him to a profit machine.
Top tier trade team, yeah we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk true trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more. group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tail, put your name on the map. Tail trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier.
All right, guys. So there's kind of a lull in the market. Obviously, it's lunchtime. At Wall Street's kind of closed down. Everybody's kind of taking their lunch break and so forth. This happens. Volume kind of slacks off for like an hour or two here midday. The other thing is we do need to be aware that at the top of the following hour, actually, my correction, top of this hour at 1 o'clock Central, there is a White House press conference. Don't know what it is. Caroline Levitt is going to be making some type of announcement. Who knows? Maybe that moves markets, especially if it's something related to the Middle East. So from there, we really got to be careful. I will be here live for that time, and into that time, I won't be in and out. I will be here and staying live, so we can watch price action and kind of act accordingly. But we have that coming up in about 45 minutes or so. Okay, so other than that, guys, there's really not much to say here today. We're still channeling right in the middle of our channel here on this overall market, and therefore everything else is just kind of doing the same thing it started doing this morning. We're here retesting the high end Amazon from this morning, and it actually looks pretty perky. It's actually a little perky, so we'll see on a pullback if, in fact, VWAP holds and there's an opportunity for that to go up. But we really want to pull this on the way down. We'd like to see this gap filled here today, so we'll see what happens there. Ford is just hanging out where it was for the last basically hour, a little bit less. Nice little move there, guys. If you took this Netflix trade, great job. I mean, you had the opportunity right off the bell, but here on the second one was really nice too. You got right in the middle, lower end of that buy. And then here you are testing the high of the day. And, easily, in my opinion, this is a great profit take area. And then, of course, you could look to these zones up here. But great job on that Netflix if you did take advantage of that move there. And then Palantir got right into the bottom end of that channel. Look at that. Beautiful. Right into the buy zone at 155. Guys, at 158, I would definitely be taking profit if you got in there at that 155. Heck, even if you got in at 156, I would definitely be taking profit at 158. Okay, so great little moves there, guys. So congratulations if you are taking advantage of these, and we'll be here at the top of the hour for that White House press conference as well.
Early morning, charts are glowing, candles dancing, trend is showing. Tap the link, get crew online, top tier trading team right on time. Sturdy talk in a laid back tone. Study halls running on my phone. From Tokyo open to New York close. They ride the wave and they watch it slow. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. Hey! QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gate. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made. Little red candle, I start to doubt. Then a phone alert, singing in a route. Private chat room, busy but calm. Somebody drop a chart, I feel that bomb. Real time call when the market spin. Wait, don't jump in. Sideways day, they still stay cool. Teach me patience like a golden rule. Top tier trading team, vibe so tight. Real time phone trade alerts in the light. Private trader group where the fam all in. Chat room flowing quicker than I think. Oh yeah, mentorship, they steady my hand. Strategy building like a rock
desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team.
chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient traders stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders, saying breathe, we right here. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Whoa. Turn the chart into a dream.
Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Straight kid talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Tater trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride so low, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Minute shit starter, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the Y in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walk through, help you find your groove. Phone trader lunch, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop charts, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the close. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, guys. So Caroline Levitt is having that press conference, that White House press conference. So we're going to listen and kind of keep an eye on markets and see what happens here. So let's see where we're at. Looks like the market is just kind of popping, not really doing anything. It just popped up, popped down, just continuing to be choppy and waiting to make a decision. A real choppy day today, guys. Woo. Chip chop. So far, nothing that's really moved the market very significantly. So we're going to keep monitoring and see what happens. Still waiting, guys. I'm listening to Carolyn Levitt speak. Not really anything happening yet, but we are being watchful. So far, nothing. So far, big nothing burger in the market, but we are watching. So far, nothing, guys. Just nothing that's come out of the White House press conference that's really moving anything. We're continuing to monitor. So far, just no real response, guys. Very, very muted to this press conference. So we're just waiting. We'll keep waiting and watching. All right, guys. Well, the press conference is over, and as you can see here, pretty much a big old nothing burger. Nothing really came out of it that was significant enough to move markets in any direction. So we're just kind of sitting here hovering in that same little channel that we started the day in, and waiting to see if anything changes from this point. So just got to be patient. It's one of those days. Let's see where we are in some of these other trades. Oh, nice. So we got our double top resistance on Amazon. And this is perfect, guys. This is about as confident as you can be on this setup now. Double top resistance, okay? Trade line VWAP cross to the downside is potentially about to occur. This is what you want to see, a trade line VWAP cross to the downside, an attempt to regain this 212. Upon that attempt failing, so it'll go like this, and then like this, and then when this fails, it doesn't retake it. That's, in my opinion, the signal to take this short, and you're all good on this trade for Amazon. Okay. Ford, we're just waiting. Same deal. Pretty much the same deal as Amazon. And Netflix is long, and it's already kind of doing well. And just waiting to see Palantir. So that's pretty much all that's happening right now, guys. So if you have any questions, go ahead and send those to me.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Minute shit, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We on text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to lip screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Yeah. Top 10. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell.
Let's go.
We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession, trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle.
Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week.
Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out.
Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime.
Oh, yeah.
Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week.
From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week.
Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey.
All right, guys, still nothing much to write home about here. Market is still just teetering in those same levels. So, just very muted. Want to come on and kind of keep you guys from falling asleep. I'm sorry, I forgot to put the music back on. I'll do that in a second here. But yeah, we're just waiting for some activity. It's one of those slow days. It happens. Yeah. 25 minutes left in the market, guys.
Charts like old bar maps, lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're streaming them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier.
Just a little bit under half an hour left in the market, guys.
Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. Chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, calls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no break. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. We still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, QA sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey! Top 10 trading team, we really live this. All gas, no break. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group
chat jumping off. Start, everybody type in, no Lars. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions. Break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in. Screens glow, whole squad, lock win. Q sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey!
Top 10. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lays, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the
All right, guys, we have exactly 15 minutes left in the market. So be conscious of the time so that you can get in what you want to get in and, of course, out of what you want to get out of. But we have 15 minutes.
Wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules. We learn, elevate. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. All pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning it. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad beat. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game? Pull up, take a seat, learn a scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top 10 trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth without a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Top tier. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Rich, tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share, live eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand. So you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trader team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first
of the team. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah.
All right, folks. So we've got just about 3.5 minutes, just a hair under 4 minutes left in the day. We really didn't move too much here, folks. It's been, a slow day. A lot of news that was possibly going to move the markets. Nothing really did. Didn't get much of that press conference that we got from the White House. So we're just kind of waiting for the market to have a reaction. And, some days you just got to sit on your hands and wait. That's the way it goes. So today was one of them days. And we're just going to kind of see what happens in the close. Clearly, we'll come back in the morning, kind of look at what sets up for us. Still have a nice setup here on Amazon. It seems to be kind of setting up for us. And so we'll continue to look at that setup into tomorrow. Those spies pulling back, but just hovering there. All right. And then again, a nice trade on Netflix. If you guys took that, you got a nice little move up at the bottom end of that entry channel. And now you're up here at the profit target. I would definitely be taking profits into the close here. And then Palantir just setting up for a potential move tomorrow. So it looks like we're going to maybe test that stop in the morning. And then we'll kind of eye this down and see what the overnight looks like here. So, all right, guys. So that's what we're looking at thus far. Really nothing much happening into the close. That's kind of these days go. So no big deal. Keep an eye on everything.
Get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight ref. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on wide, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. From the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah.
All right, guys, the market is closed. That is the end of the day here, trading day for Wednesday, the 24th of March. So, guys, awesome day today. Being patient on these setups. We're going to keep an eye on these overnight. You know, we've got Amazon here looking really nice on our short setup. Got Ford, same deal on our short setup, right where we want it to be. Then we'll go to Netflix. Was a beautiful trade here today thus far. And if you got in it, congrats. Right off of the bottom end of this channel here to buy. They're right up in those profit targets. And another great trade here on Palantir today. Look at that move right off of the support of the stop. And then we got the VWAP support. And this just kind of went from there. And look, got 2 profit targets deep on that one. So great job here trading today, guys. Good job being patient for the setups. Good job waiting for things to kind of develop. Sometimes it's like that, you know, we have slower days and you just got to kind of sit on your hands a little bit, you know, and just watch and wait for the right move to happen. So, but awesome day, guys. Congratulations if you took part in some of these trades and were able to benefit here today. If not, no big deal, guys. No need for FOMO. There's another trade setting up for us right now. So we'll get into it in the morning. You guys have a great evening. Go ahead and spend some time with your loved ones, your friends, your family, and yourself. Get yourself well rested and set for tomorrow morning. We'll see you at 8 a.m. for our pre-market prep. All right, guys, have a great night. Take care.
My cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to gray. Trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound grow. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we're sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the fear the brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got a rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. It's that scream. Top 10 trading team. We're a met you with dreams.